Yo, what's up, chat? What's good with it? Hello and welcome to today's stream. Don't know what I have planned. We'll figure it out. People are playing the new Elden Ring, uh, but I'm not that interested. So it's like I don't know what the fuck to do today. Um, sorry, I'm just answering a question. Yeah, new Elden Ring drop. That's whatever. Uh, Funnily enough, that I was thinking maybe like doing the one of the Rise of the Golden Idol DLCs today. Looks fun, but IDK if it looks fun enough to play, yeah, that's where I'm at. They have this cerebral puzzle sale. It's a game that Banjo suggested yesterday. It actually is on sale for huge discount, which is funny because I was like, yeah, I'll pick that up if that ever goes on sale. They got yeah, Escape Academy is good. I've played it on Game Pass before. Yeah, I think I also own it on Epic. I might just pick it up for Steam and get the DLC. Yeah, they got detective games, thinky games, puzzle game. Sokoban games, escape room games. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've played this, so I don't actually really remember it that much. Yeah, what up, Kill Artist? They got the automation games, the platformer games. Pretty big sale, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Just looking. But yeah, I don't know. Just kind of chilled today. I played a little bit of Fantasy Life. It's just end game grinding a lot for me right now. I've which is fine. I don't mind. I've just been like working my way through a couple hero quests here and there. I don't know. I haven't really done much today. Gotta unlock all the strangelings. I have found them all. I did find but the rest of the ones that I needed yesterday. Just gotta resurrect them now, which I'm not sure if I'm just going to endlessly grind activities for, or if I'm just going to I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. Been grinding hard. I mean, yeah, it's like the kind of perfect game to like play while you're just like watching something. In which case, I went to bed for a bit. I tried to like stay up for a little while after stream yesterday. I was just like just stay trying to struggling to stay awake as hard as I could. Uh, and then like finally fell asleep at 10 p.m. Woke up at 1 a.m. I was like, fuck. And then I don't know. Gigi's been watching through the Twilight movies, so I caught like the ending of Breaking Dawn Part One and then Breaking Dawn Part Two, and then Garrick was watching The Pit after that because Eagles really invested into it. We're watching that. It's been pretty okay. Yeah, we're on like episode 12, whole thing. Give me 2 seconds. there in a second. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. How I'm feeling today. I'm feeling bleh. I'm trying to rapidly adjust my sleep schedule. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh. Puts headphones on. Anyways, shall we? Hmm. This is not Postal 2. There's no way that this is Postal 2. Hmm. Yeah, it is. This looks older. Looks like a scanned box art. Hmm. Wasteland? Not Wasteland. Van Helsing? They never made a game on Van Helsing. Stranger's Wrath? Nice. It's not getting Oddworld vibes. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it's a beat 'em up. Streets of Rage English. Yeah, it looks like Double Dragon. Ooh, what if it's Super Double Dragon? Oh shit, what if it's Double Dragon 2, The Revenge? Ninja Glide Prophecy. Hmm. Tenchu 2 is not Tenchu 2. Uh, Jump slash shuriken bit shift. What do they mean by bit shift? Metroidvania boss fight. That newer 2D ninja game. Yeah, we can try Mark of the Ninja. Demon Army Ghost Boss Power Seal. I'm gonna type in ninja again. Zool. Shit. Cursed Mask Hidden Shop Time Travel. Hmm. I don't know if the old Ninja Gaidens are considered. Oh, you know what? Could be the messenger. Boom. Ads. Well, this is probably a great time to bring it up. Hey, we're only 6 away from the Partner Plus goal for the month. You got any resubs to get in? Now's the time. Currently chilling at 94, apparently. I'm gonna double check that though. Uh, yeah, this game takes place in the Sea of Stars universe, if I remember right. Yeah, it does. What is bit shift? I don't fucking know, man. Learn? I don't know. You got a web browser? Google it. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Multiplayer co-op. Um, shit, shit. Okay, so it's an isometric game. Uh, 2012 to 2013 isometric. Diablo 3. Uh, don't know. Only because it's single player. Okay, never mind. You got it. You got it. You fucking got it. I wasn't sure about it because maybe I'm only thinking of Diablo 4 actually, because you could actually play that game single player, huh? What is that? Tomb Raider Go? This is Soul Blade. Oh, they don't have Soul Calibur. How many Soul Calibur games do they have? Shit. This is yeah, this is right before you get your dragoon powers. It was PlayStation 1. Hmm. This game was so fucking cool, but the combat is something I can never get used to on a modern TV because of latency. So when I tried replaying it, it was just fucking awful. And I never actually really got through it because I could never hit the timing on it because of fucking HDMI latency. So I just got frustrated and fucking stopped. Well, I ain't gonna own a CRT TV for like, dude, I hate CRT TVs. Anybody who has one in 2025, fucking smash nerds. God, I hate that shit. Granted, I haven't been around a CRT TV in a while. Dude, when I first moved here, my roommates were like, they decided that they were going to get into the Smash scene, and that shit was awful, especially when they invited people over because those people fucking stink, dude. Oh my god, those people fucking stink. But yeah, I ended up getting this for my PS3 on like the PlayStation 1 classics, and Roses is like the hardest one to hit because it spins around really fast and you're supposed to hit it right here. Otherwise, the combo breaks like actual stench. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my roommates had a Smash tournament in my house once, and that was like, dude, I had never been like so shut in my life, dude. It was awful. It was actually awful. No, not that bad. Just like really fucking. There was a bit of bo. A lot of foot smell, dude. It was fucking gross. Ugh. I did actually put this game on my Steam Deck recently. I was gonna try and give it a go again. But the beginning's so long, dude. This fucking prison sequence is so fucking long. I knew someone in college who hasn't washed his hair in ew. This game also had banger themes. Like, let's see here. Where was it? Boss theme. Yeah, this shit ruled, dude. This was just the minor boss theme. Where was the... Oh, this boss theme too? Oh my god, dude. Like, this shit was crazy. Let's see what else they have. Ooh, this theme was sick. This is like the boss theme that they would play when like a major boss would happen and you know shit was going down. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, that game was a solid classic. Like, there's like two PlayStation 1 JRPGs that are like I have fond memories of. One of them's Final Fantasy VII, the other one's Legend of Dragoon. Mostly because I had received Legend of Dragoon when I really wanted to play Final Fantasy VII, but it was like, but this game, that game was also very solid. I enjoyed it a lot because it was on the PlayStation Classics. It had like 3 or 4 discs, and I remember reading the instruction manual on the car ride home. was like young. Go back and play FF2. You're not out of your classic era yet. You skipped Final Fantasy 2. You should go back and do it. If you already went 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, you might as well go back and play 2 at this point. Have I told you about my bargain with Mr. Time? No. That's Bane. I'm feeling like a solid like 250 above. Nebraska. I'm actually watching Attack on Titan. Eh. Yeah, Attack on Titans is probably something you would enjoy. Damn, they got a cool record wall. Well, they got the Starboy vinyl. 350. Below 350. Yeah. Damn, they got records all over the place, even in the kitchen, in the fucking door jam. That's crazy. Yeah, this is an 8-bedroom house. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, it's got a downstairs kitchen too. This is like a frat house. Almost feels like. It's a smaller city. Maryville, Tennessee. And we got a big attached garage. Looks pretty spacious and double doors. But in Tennessee, 650. Above 650. $750. There's no way it's actually it's a couple acres of land. 900. Blessed. Above 900, really? Oh, they got a cool looking bathroom. Does this give a general location? Yeah, it's in Maryville, Tennessee. Which is why I was kind of lowballing at first. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was right outside Knoxville. Whoa. What's going on here? What? I wasn't gonna say Minecraft, but I was going to say like a survival game type house for sure. Berkshire, New York. I can't imagine this is too expensive. Way below. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of creepy ass house. Whoa. They've been gaming. Byron Center, Michigan. Wait. That threw me off. Bam, bam. Decent house. They got their gaming room. Another Michigan house. Let's see. This might be on a lake or on the river. Are riverside properties like people fuck with that? Okay, way below. Okay. Riverside's not as expensive as Lakeside, I guess. Nice kitchen. It's definitely on the river. They got a dock and everything. A bigger river than I expected. Oh shit. Hmm. 2 million? Higher. Okay. 3.5. Way below. Okay. 2.5. 2.25. Yeah, crazy backyard. Bam, bam, bam. This like almost doesn't look real. Oh, cool bathroom. Or cool shower. Ooh, look at that AstroTurf. The red door is really ominous, actually. I'm gonna run out of houses to gas, dude. Let's see, Burlington, Vermont. Do, do, do. Yeah, I've never been to the West Coast. 600K solid. Let's see. Can't tell if this is a roof wear or not. Start off with 500. Way above. Oh man, we got the spooky camera. Shit kitchen. Uh, the hell are these stools? Yeah, what? That's a choice. Uh, 900. Roof looked incomplete. It looks like it's just gone for some wear and tear. But I don't know. It could have just fallen off. This house does not look $900,000 worth. They got a fucking door being blocked over there. What? Yo, Gobbler coming in with the 5 gifties. A creepy house. Like a major urban area? Mm. For Vermont, probably. This might be the only like really populated city in Vermont. I don't know. Simpsonville, South Carolina. Think those are like solar windows? No, definitely not. 1 million. Started off way lower. 650. Way lower. Big ass house. 500. Lower. 400. Higher. 450. 469. Nice. Yeah, this house looks way nicer. Granted, you live in South Carolina. Einfeld, Connecticut. Do do. Really? Doesn't guess. Yeah. 400,000. Do 750. Way lower. Okay. Definitely an unknown state. Hmm. Yeah, also Connecticut's like one of the first states. I feel like it's probably pretty known. Yeah, 350. Gobbler, this house is a lot cheaper. 325? Mm, see, how much land did it have? 0.29 acres. don't really know how to check for empty lots around it. Oh, never mind. I see. I misread. Mm-mm-mm. This looks way lower. I was gonna say this pool is kind of the same, but the house is in a completely different state. Done guessed the angle in a while. What we got going on here? Mm, 250. Wow, nice. I was gonna do 240. Ooh, this looks like a solid 40, 38, 32, 34. What is your sense of colors? Or are you gonna link the one that you've linked in Discord before? By clicking on the color circles, trying to get the color on the left side of the panel as close as possible to the target color. This might be weird with monitors. Blocking your ads anyways. Get fucked. Normal. So wait, I have to match it like from the bottom here, or do I mix them? I see. Ah! Oh, okay, and then I can click more. Why does this look more gray as I go on? More blue than green? Yeah, just by a little bit, huh? Oh, hell. Maybe a splash of red. Get cyan and magenta with hard. You get black if you're on easy. I don't know. Try hard. Ew. Oh, wait. It might help me a little bit. It's such a gross color. Green brings me down though. I'm at 97 here. .7, dude. Dude. Yeah, but white brings it down. Which is what I'm struggling on. Try increasing them all by one. Like a gross mix. so this is 97.6. Uh, right. Brings me to 96.3. Because sometimes if you have two red, two yellow, and one black, increasing any one of those can cause a big swing. But if you increase them all by one, three red, three yellow, two black, so you think I should go back to like so it was 98.5. .3. Must be on a big delay. It happens. Whoa. That looks dramatically different when you have it actually like I'm right there. Is that purple or gray? Bam, 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 bam. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I think I'm. Wow. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. It's great to play on the side while watching something. That's what I got Fantasy Life for these days. Keep it in mind though. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Okay. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. So, trying to do one of the Rise of the Golden Idol DLCs tonight? Is that what I should do? Do, 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 do. Right. Okay. Raid got canceled tonight. Dude, congrats on the break today. Right, right, right. Get a break today. Huh? There we go. Raid grind time. No, well now you got more time to do occult crescent. Get to hang out with little old me. There is 2 DLCs now. Looks like the first one you get to play as the detective guy. Oh, Roy, how are you liking it here at the ninth? As exciting as your old district? Thankfully, there's something going on there. Strange things. Texas Sampson, Sevilla, we've got one for you. You didn't speak too soon. Yeah, let me update the PP counter at 94. Yeah, I mean, the first DLC came out like the day before I beat the game finally. Second DLC came out uh like a week or two ago, like very recently. Yeah. The game itself came out the 12th of November. Although my sense of time is completely fucked right now. It's all good. It is all good. An old friend returns in The Sins of the New Wells, in which a district means business as usual. Hmm. Also, chat, 6 subs away if you were. If you got a Prime sub, you consider upgrading, or if you got gifted a sub, consider upgrading. We're only 6 away from meeting the level 1. You think I'd like the Occult Crescent? Yeah, probably. Following orders, a deadly pursuit. All right. Oh, my partner here. Read the waitress. I searched the surrounding area. As soon as I found the body, I notified you guys in homicide. We made sure no one left the diner at that point on to ensure that we didn't have to deal with anyone playing vigilante. Sorry, detective, but no, I didn't get a good look at the car that damaged mine. Anyway, it's fine, please. I don't want to pursue it. Very well. What was your order, by the way? What? Oh, a chicken royale meal with garlic sauce. Why? You sure you didn't ask for extra sour sauce? Pretty sure, detective. I got here within a few minutes of the 911 call. The local cops arrived quickly, too. Dispatch will have notified them at the same time they sent me out because the caller said the waitress had been attacked. Strange that only the foreigners were able to describe it, eh, Roy? Actually, Cliff, that part makes perfect sense to me. It's what happened on the rooftop I'm baffled by. That part might have to wait for another day. What happened on the rooftop? We called for an ambulance right away after seeing that brute on the scooter did to that poor waitress's arm. Very good. Now, can you describe the car that was parked in lot 4 when all this was happening? Sorry, no. We, don't remember, do we, Sweetums? Oh man, I have to figure out their orders on the first case. Oh hell. What? By seeking the advice of upstanding community members like my new partner in the Heritage Project, we've been able to crack down on criminals like the Andier gang. Sure, the Andiers are weaker, but their rivals have filled the void. Those thugs in white ties are everywhere now. Property values are up, and we are looking to renew historical buildings. You mean gentrification is increasing the cost of living? Crime is down, the drug trade is down? Are you kidding? I see euphoric synthetic serotonin being doused on every other street corner. Interesting. You drug? We saw the man in the red jacket speed away on his scooter. Then the cook stormed out of the kitchen and cried, "Some bearded guy just stole the extra sour sauce." Straight after, all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car, painted like a tiger. It was a tiger with a lion's mane. Then we went back to our meals. A few minutes later, though, we heard distant thunder. Odd, given the fine weather. All today's money is in the cash register. Only the manager knows the code for the safe. I see. Final question. Can you describe the car that was in lot 4? Sorry, I'm no good with cars. They all look the same to me. Something suspicious is going on here. I was bringing out the order for lot 2, and all of a sudden, some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter, twisted my arm, and snatched the bag right out of my hand. Do you remember what the order was for? The order? It was a chicken royale meal with barbecue sauce. Why? No matter. How about lot 4? What did they order? 2 royale meals, 2 chicken royale meal, or 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. I don't see what. Please describe the car from lot 4. I've seen so many cars today, I don't really remember. Suspicious. Okay, we found the scooter. The tire had been shot. like somebody walked off here into the puddle. Dead guy. Bauer Youth Sports League. The man is not breathing. He is soaked from head to toe. Got a melee weapon. The water tower had fallen. There's a door upstairs. Water's going crazy mode, I guess. Back here. Oh! There's a hand. Door downstairs. Looks like I'm missing something here. 2 spots. Can you describe the car in lot 4 when all this occurred? Sorry, I don't remember. There must have been not have been anything remarkable about it. What about their order? Do you remember that? Sure, it was 2 burger royale meals, 2 chicken royale meals, and a meat surprise wrap. What about lot 2's order? That one was easy. A chicken royale meal with tomato sauce. They had two. One. And they said a chicken royale meal with tomato sauce. Tentative, okay. This guy said garlic sauce, though. Then this guy said barbecue sauce. Maybe they ordered both. You fucking kidding me right now? Hmm. All right, you know, let's just like let's just zero it in, see what. Because apparently these guys didn't order anything else. He didn't order any sauce at all? Oh, I guess, yeah, the garlic sauce isn't on the menu, huh? This is the guy in lot 2. All right. So, a gangster stole food and drugs as they were being delivered to lot 2 in a car that had been parked in lot 2. What? Vigilantes gave chase. And shot the gangster's tire. The gangster ran up a fire escape. It could have been cop too. So at least 4 sets of footprints here. There's 2 sets of footprints in here. At least one per. Oh, a lot of footprints up here. I don't know what the hell's going on with the water. And a car that had been parked in lot 4, I guess. Maybe they were bystanders, but somehow the water tower fell, killing one vigilante. In the same way, the I'm a little lost here. Saw the man in the red jacket speed away in a scooter, and then some bearded guy stole the extra sour sauce straight after all the young gentlemen left in the most magnificent car, painted like a tiger. So, going off their order, let's assume that there are... Oh man, there could be at least like 5 people. He had a melee weapon. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what they would classify this as, though. Because it kind of sounds like... he wasn't a gangster at all, and he got chased by gangsters. And that's why everybody's, like, not really talking about it. And the chef's got green handprints. I don't know if that's just from the burger or what, but the safe is all gross. The same way the sauce was lost, opened. Somehow the well, what happened to the door? The door up here is kind of weird. So the water tower fell, the door was opened, I guess. The door was opened when the somehow lost a hand. Okay, so maybe the vigil, maybe we can just swap these around. Because it's kind of clear. Killing one gangster. Hmm. Guess sauce, drugs. Only the manager knows the money's accounted for. Some bearded freak whizzed up to me on a scooter, twisted my arm, snatched the bag right out of my hand. So maybe just food and sauce. Oh wait, I didn't notice that there was a bearded man. Okay. Bearded man, so I mean, I feel like I was on something with the drugs. It's like, it has to be drugs. Sauce is drugs, dude. Everybody's being sketchy about it. Drugs. Drugs and drugs. Food and drugs. It was actually 5 gangsters. A bearded man stole food and drugs as they were being delivered to Lot 2. In a car that had been parked in Lot 4, 5 gangsters gave chase and shot the bearded man's tire. And the bearded man ran up a fire escape, pursued by some of the gangsters on foot. Somehow, the water tower fell, killing one gangster. In the same way, the door was opened. When the bearded man got downstairs, a fight broke out in which someone somehow lost a hand. Some of the gang members chased the thief down, but he ultimately managed to incapacitate 2 of them in an unusually destructive way. Interesting. Mayor Meredith lashes out on cops. The mayor of New Wells has blamed police for the city's growing drug problem and has raised question of possible corruption within the force. Moira Meredith has made remarks at a press conference yesterday in which she had called to discuss her ongoing heritage project. She said drugs are flooding our city and the fault lies solely with our police. At best, your leadership is incompetent and must change. At worst, we'll need a full-scale inquiry into possible corruption. A spokesman for New Wells Police Narcotics Division had said, "Our officers are doing the best that any department could do. Investigations are underway in all known high crime areas of the city, but so far, no major drug labs have been located. The investigation will continue as usual and the manufacturers will be found." Okay. Oh, this is that beginning cutscene. Got transferred. Trouble Unleashed. A tragic day at the races. Oh, shit. Gun. Pistol has been recently fired. Got a lockpick set. Drill, microphone, tools. This is your emergency release. Knocked. Gunshot wound. A bloody lip. At 2 to 3 p.m., feed the dogs. 3 p.m. onward, prep for race, then run errand for HB. Number 17 has been overly protective. He's here to just keep by my side at all times. Oh, hell. No. Want that? Good thing we got here before they could get rid of the body. Find out anything out, Roy? Looks like something happened at the office as well. I'll be damned. How did they get past those 2 guards? I have a theory. I'll have to check on some details. Anything else? How'd your interviews go? It's interesting, Cliff. They're evasive, but I'm not sensing any outright lies, except perhaps this vet business. I didn't see you up here. Do you know about... I almost didn't see you up here. Do you know anything about what happened? I've come down from the north side of town and don't know much about this place, but I think someone in a big coat entered the kennels. The 3-day cassette tape is full. Those are some weird looking dogs. Here we got Jess, Twizzle, Maggie, Godsend. I got here after the race is finished. I saw the dogs had gotten out and I knew something was wrong. That's when I found Leo like that. You're looking a little worse for wear yourself. Oh, this? You don't need to worry about me, officer. Just some roughhousing. So you didn't see anything? Not at the kennels. I must apologize. So I did see 2 men running away from the office, then someone went up to the door a bit later. Could you describe the person? Not really. I was distracted by the sound of the race starting and that lovely polka-dotted dog. I had good money on her. This must be that car that was mentioned in the first one. In the first case. I was with Leo before it happened. He told me to make the call that Zero is ready for pickup. Pickup? Oh, to take to the vet. Zero is one of our dogs. Very sick. You probably don't want to get too close. Oh, no. I'm always by Mrs. Bauer's side, and I don't talk to the police. Just for the record, can you tell me about the victim? Did he have any enemies? People who would wish him harm? Only time I left my post was to chase off a troublemaker while the race was happening. Is this your usual post? It is now. We had a break-in Tuesday night, so we're not letting anything slide. We're keeping tight watch on this office day and night. Keep Andiers out. Yellow jackets work in pairs of stupid jerks. I've got a new shipment of 6 items going out to the new asset today. The usual method should work. Let them in for pickup at 3:45. I'll be out grabbing a seat. Also, if the blonde comes whining again, tell him to suck it up and keep working with the SAR. If he can't defend himself against the one-handed man, that's his own damn problem. The SARs are a useful part of this organization. HB. Bauer Restoration Works. On, in, under, beside. Blanca scratched and damaged. Sorry about the mess. Benny knocked over the plant, which hits the stuff off the shelf, but I gathered all 7 items and nothing seemed broken. No more slums. Heritage building renovation plan. More promises. Hildegard delivers. Wednesday. Meet with BRW board. Heritage project. Ensure MM absent. Thursday. Meet with restaurant staff. Restock replenishment and new security measures. Nothing is missing, just like last time. All they did was cause a mess. Any idea how they got in? No. I'm in here all day and keep it locked up when I'm not. Now, could you hurry this up, Detective? I have all my meetings in this office, and your presence is not conducive to this business. For the owner. Oh, hell, what the fuck? Alright. Arlick, Twizzle, Paddington, Jess, Runner, Godson, Maggie, Fast Legs, Benny, Blue. Oh god, they're giving me numbers again. No. No. While I was waiting in line to make my bet, some guy in a big coat shoved past calling out for Benny. Did he find him? I don't know. He searched around for a moment and then suddenly ran off towards those wooden gates. I've been in here all day, I will say. I did hear some people around the office area making a commotion. Did you hear what they were saying? One was hurling insults about Miss Bauer, saying she ruined their business and that she's the mayor's pet. Insulting Hildegard Bauer here seems unwise and unwarranted. Miss Bauer is a hard worker and she always finds time to support her favorite girl. I took a hit for that guy. Hope he got what he came here for. Now I've just got to collect myself and keep myself away from those cops. Okay, so, which one's Jess? That's Twizzle. Jess is the one with the mullet. That's the favorite girl. Oh, yeah, they do all have mullets. And this guy's the North Sider. I guess you'd be the Kennel Master. This must be Benny. Who mentioned Benny? Was it a note? Oh, yeah. Benny knocked over one plant. I gathered all 7 items. Nothing seems broken. There's 6 spots on the shelf that have dust on them. So at least one thing was stolen? Question mark? Oh god, what one of the dogs is Benny? Oh, this is one of the gangsters who is missing the hand. Okay, so maybe you are this. I don't know who Benny is then. Benny was a dog. Does make a little bit more sense of Benny knocking over the plant. Benny's this dog. Okay. On Tuesday, a member of the it could be either this one or this one, but these two are the gangs. I'm gonna assume it's the Andy or gang. I wonder which one's the blonde one. Sorry, I'm going back to get. Andiers are weaker. Thugs in white ties are everywhere now. This guy is one of them. I mean, he's the one who lost his hand. Maybe this guy's not. Okay, so these are the 6 things that were on the shelf. What'd you say again? There's so many words here. Left a note to skink or skunk. Oh, okay. The lizard. Okay. I see. Yeah, I guess a lizard is a lot better than a fucking skunk managing to get itself in your house. I read it as like a typo. It was like, that's concerning, man. The office broken into. I figured out the roles. Oh, yeah, Benny was listed right here. Okay. This guy's lying. Zera's not a dog, actually. At all. I mean, it is on the kennel, but those are all the items that are on the shelf. Um, what we have here, lockpick set, coat, blood on it. Bloody button for the emergency release. Dog did not get out because a broom was stuffed in the cage. But it does look like somebody did get mauled. Whoever was wearing the jacket. I'm kind of thinking it's this guy. There's blood on the tape recorder. This guy is missing a hand related to the first incident. Got 2 bodyguards here. There's also this guy down here who also got into a fight. This guy's beaten up. He's also in a fight. These 2 are in the same gang. They've got the white ties. Also, important thing to note, this is a 3-day cassette tape, so maybe this ain't the note. So, she said nothing was stolen, so they stole nothing. Okay. But Thursday. Friday at when? Past 3 p.m. Oh, hell. right? That makes sense to me. Because the tape recorder was there. All 7 items. Nothing seems broken. There were 6 items on the shelf, which means something was planted and these other stuff was sitting there for a while. 6 items in here, which all match the shelf. The tape recorder's bloody, so that's probably related to the murder. And then I think today is supposed to be Friday. Prep for race. Blah, blah. Broke into the oh, the office is green. So the only time, so would have had to been 4:10 p.m. She leaves the office locked. She always finds time to support her favorite girl, which is Jess, the dog with the weird mullet. Bodyguards with her by her side. Watching Jess race. Then yep, okay. I see the vision. They distracted the door guard. While the other tried to Select tape recorder. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, on Friday at okay, so homeboy had something to do after 3 p.m. So I assume this is just gonna be at 3 p.m. The kennel master went to collect 7 items from the office after Benny knocked the shelf down. Kennel master left with an item. Maybe this one's 6 because there's supposed to be 6 on the shelf, but there was actually 7. The 7th object was a tape recorder, which had been, I'm guessing, under the shelf. I don't really know. After, around 4:10. The master's note and looking for Benny. He saw that Benny was a dog. He went to the kennels while blank over the blank, getting over the tape recorder. Guess the North Sider, because he's the one with the tape recorder. Yeah, the Kennel Master's the dead guy. Maybe it could have been like hidden with the plant. Okay. Maybe this time is off because the guy would have broken in when they left. The only thing this game is missing is a snapping sound when you solve something. Aha! Then I do like the three poses of like, and you know, it does like the zoom in, you know, of the face like in Professor Layton. I've got it, and then you know they snap. Yeah. To get dirt on the Bowers, two members of the rival Andier gang planted a recording device in Hildegard's office. When they returned to collect it 3 days later, it had mistakenly moved to the kennels as part of a secret delivery. During the struggle to take back the recording device, one of the Andiers shot Leo, the Candlemaster. Ms. Bauer, this project continues to show promise. Our new friend's offer of power seems to have been more than just an attempt to save his own life. And I think if he hadn't hit your restaurant, the Andiers may have been the ones who found him. Communication has been somewhat tricky, although he doesn't look like it. He is speaking Lemurian. But it sounds like some ancient version of what I speak. Luckily, his Albanian is improving every day, so we can meet in the middle. I know we haven't been able to get Zero moved out yet, but as soon as we're able to continue phase 2 testing of the Disarranger as soon as you are. So I'm pretty sure. Oh no, this is one of the gang members. Never mind. I'm pretty sure though it's just this guy that they've been started off this story. Mr. Pouty, your update is appreciated. The Andiers may have not gotten their hands on him, but what they did get from us endangers our whole operation. If our naive benefactor learns that we've been doing, things will sour very quickly. I will bring the supplies myself. Keep an ear to the ground. If we see any signs, as she knows, phase 2 testing will be needed to be done on an accelerated schedule. Maybe. Uh, The Raid, a story in 4 parts. Oh, fuck. Let's take stock. What do we know? It's a strange run, Roy. We've had eyes on this place all morning. Our guys confirmed that the boss lady and her gangsters were still on the top floor as we pulled up. We secured the front door and all the stairs, so they must still be in here somewhere. I can't talk to the cops, man. They'll kill me. Just give me something. Anything. Okay. At one point, the guy went berserk and ripped off his shirt. It seemed like the boss saw something that panicked her. I discovered. Oh no. Oh no. Subject A testing for it. What do you think of the cartoon? Hilarious. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A jellyfish saw a dolphin and got scared. It turned out the wall was a giant whale. The dolphin escaped and the submarine hit a wall. A vampire and his minion chased the dolphin in a submarine. Hilarious. Oh, hell. Okay, so if I remember right, I think, and this guy's geeking. Professor guy got the mind of. He got the idol, I think, at the end. Maybe. And that's I think that's kind of picking up where because he sped off on the moped, so I think he might have had the idol like landed into the hands of the gang. And now they're testing all over again, dude. Microphone has seemed to explode. Because yeah, they're testing with the symbols. So they clearly have something. What happened here? It all started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent and they jumped through the hoop. Okay, what next? That's all you're getting from me. I've already said too much. What's your cartoon doing? Vlad, Finn, and Dick. Hilarious. Tragic and profound. A man and his wife followed an ambulance in their car. The girder was shown to be attached on a bridge. The ambulance sped away and the car crashed into the girder. A cat ran away from the ambulance. What do you think of the cartoon? A divine revelation. Describe the cartoon's 4 stages. A teardrop evaporated, so the two-headed fig, fig tig found the world's edge. An orchid with tender stalks sailed over the teardrop as it drifted by. Beyond the world's edge lay a vast snowy mountain. The fig tig applauded as it searched for the teardrop. What happened here, Officer Martins? Where'd they go? First, the angels danced on the robot's finger, and the second twin swallowed them whole. Then I liberated myself, and Trip Top admired the silver string of my bow. Next, the angels were destined to pass into the second twin's bowels and be rescued from them by an armored horse. Finally, Trip Top granted the angels their freedom, and the angels melted into the pages of an open book. Oh. As rumors fly, Mayor Meredith announces press conference. Yep, here's that car over here between the bridges. It is a cool car, just like a Tiger. What is this airplane thing? Alright, let's figure out your cartoon. Jellyfish. Saw a dolphin, got scared. A vampire. The dolphin escaped, somebody hit a wall. It has flappy wings though. So let's assume. The idol did the same stuff, but they experimented with it differently. Um, they it could take memories, is what they explained. The first one was give and taking life. The second one was giving and taking memories. They had like more things to work with the idol. With the lenses. First, the angels danced on the robot's finger, and then the second twin swallowed them whole. Oh, my PC crashed. Oh, hell. Had to see how they all watch cartoons. Okay, so the first guy should be normal. He saw everything normal, little scramble, mind mostly the same, a mix up events, same way every time. So, jellyfish saw a dolphin, got scared, turned out the wall was a giant whale. So he has a little bit of scramble. Okay. He has a little bit of scramble, not too bad. This guy. Okay, so his first. What if that's third? God, dude, I don't know. Okay, no, I actually was okay. Okay. I don't know. I kind of randomly placed the second one around. So his events was first. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like in the cartoon. The second guy, I don't actually know. It all started, so his beginning should be okay. I get it. I get it. So I get it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So he's saying this in this specific order. The cartoon he watched was in a completely different order. So the first scene he saw second. The first scene he saw this scene first. Very confusing because what the pattern said right here. God, stop, stop, stop. Yeah, big scramble, strange pictures, even actions abstract. I have no care for real story now. Just follow pictures to see. Pictures match good, but very strange. Events mixed same way every time. Events mixed way, same way every time. So yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2, 4, 1, 3. So same way every time. And then his was also 4, 1, 3, 2. So he had the only thing come up. His first would have been his second. And he had 1, 4, 3, 2. Mixed up events same way every time, so the first guy was the consistent one there, I guess. Oh, gotta. What the fuck is this? Hey, this is obviously a car. I don't know what they mean by bowels, manhole. Is there a fucking manhole down here? Parking garage? Silver string bow. The angels danced on the robot's finger. Angels danced on the robot's finger. Uh, hmm. They're two separate things. Okay. First, the angels danced on the robot's finger. Guess there is two rooms. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so he was a cop wearing a wire. right? The angels were destined to pass in the second twin's bowels. Uh, okay. Boss wire, gangsters, window guard, a building, car. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, the boss saw something that panicked her. Okay, yeah. I'll start to win the ring. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense now. So where does this start? It just. I guess it starts with the removed his shirt. Boss saw wire. What we got here? Started when the ringmaster ordered the lions out of the tent. They jumped through the window. So, there's building garage door evacuation. Might be stairs and the wire chase drove entered exit via flew heard hit ordered. Ordered evacuation. Gangsters exited via window. This window's so big. Okay, second, trip top granted the angels their freedom. The angels melted into the pages of an open book. The window. And then Gangsters. Reverse the girder? Gangsters. Entered the second building. Well, no, it's laid out right here. I just have to... I went in the second building. Gangsters. Entered parking garage. Gangsters exited via car. The gangsters were experimenting with a device that disarranged memories. When the most affected of the test subjects revealed that he was an undercover cop, the boss realized they had to flee. With the workshop surrounded, their only way of reaching the car was via a girder that could get them into the neighboring building. Oh shit, they do got... What is his name? Uriel Toussaint. Lead investigator Roy Sampson. After completing my investigation of I-1A Francis CR, I've come to a terrible realization. If this disarranger can do to others what it did to Officer Martins, there's no telling how dangerous it could be. Physical destruction, mental incapacitation, and insidious method of application. In the wrong hands, it could do unspeakable things, and it appears to be in the wrong hands as we speak. I have to find out what they plan to do with it next. Crime families? The Andier gang was headed by a Northsider gang? Is there another No, no, no. There's nothing that really shows that there was the idol. The idol is nowhere to be seen. Kind of seems like it. Cider gang. A blank and blank blanks. I think they kept. I guess this is what the Heritage Project. Kind of blank on the second part. So, let's see. I don't know if Uriel is with them. Uriel's with them. He attacks the restaurant, or he steals the restaurant. He hits them up. Uh, Power got her hands on him at Uriel before the asylum. I don't know. This is Uriel at the end of the game. This whole thing is before. No. This takes place after the events of the game because he's seen escaping on the moped, and this is like what he was doing like almost right after. Indiers are weaker, but the rivals have filled the void. This project seems to be friends offer a power, seems to have been part of an attempt to save his life. Drugs are floating out of the city and follows the police. Blah, blah, blah. The Andiers are the one. Oh, so the Andiers don't wear the ties. Question mark? No, this guy came in from the north side. I think it is just the Bauer gang. Bring myself, keeping ear to the ground. Okay, so who did she have a meeting with? Restoration Works, Power Restoration Board, regarding the Heritage Project, ensure that Meredith Moira is absent. People's Restaurant restock, replenishment, and new security measures. Make sure to G-check everyone. Yeah, why not? Guess they would try and snitch it out, right? A vibration of crystal cannot extend, destroys amplifying device. Vibration can be sent, pump effects straight to ears. No give or take. I call this a ranger. For your translation, I think. Small effect, heat change evens out. Effect, matter warps, pulls, extrudes. Face. Oh. That might just be the writing of Ariel. Oh, I have her fucking name backwards. Unraveling, full of sound and fury. Whoa. Yeah, the Bauer gang, headed by Hildegard Bauer, was one of two crime families in New Wells. Hildegard Bauer gained Moira Meredith's favor by working on the Heritage Project, gave advice that weakened the Andir gang. As revenge, the Andir gang planted a tape recorder in Hildegard Bauer's office so they could gain evidence the Bauer gang was selling drugs. He gave this tape recorder to Moira Meredith. When Moira Meredith announced a surprise press conference, Hildegard Bauer called for an accelerating testing of a weapon that could scramble people's memories using sound. ends of the tubes have been cut. No, I will not be silenced, for I am a fool. I heed no hero. Who's pouty? I don't fucking know, dude. Bodyguard, maybe? Who knows? He looked at my wondrous scroll. Why does it make him worry? He's crazed. Here I am, but then I go. The work bell rings and the kings arrive. The good twins must be let in. His departure creates a void. A hero is here, but is rebuffed. The void is filled by the evil twin. He hides his nature and unpicks his brother's work. The eyes and the ears gather. What? Yes, go. Deflate her, ruin her, poison her, deflate her. What the fuck is going on? uh Uh... Snake? Air robots told the snake to... attack the balloon? Crossbow wielder shot the snake to protect the balloon. This is a scrambled memory. Oh, what? Oh man. Okay, so I guess that the weapon got used. Idiot. Senseless killing gets you caught. This way we can go unnoticed and no one can trust our information ever again, provided this works as well as it did in testing. I suppose I could get moving as well. Secunda should know all the necessary details, Miss Bauer. Radio signal receiver. A folded set of overalls. I still think we should just kill her. No one can besmirch the name of Hildegard Bauer. Rabasha go Ketsamal trust and Echo Secunda. Okay, reporters should be here in about an hour. I suppose I'll have to wait until after the conference to get coffee. Moira security arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions arrived. Greg from Sonic Solutions left. Roy Sampson arrived and left. Speakers are hardwired to the podium. If you see this note, did I leave your uniform in my locker by mistake? I don't have a spare and mine's been gone since it went out to the cleaners yesterday. Thanks, Paul. A speaker and a microphone contain the same basic internal components. Electrical signals, electromagnetic... oh god. When wired as a speaker, electrical signals are converted into sound. When wired as a microphone, the sound is converted by electrical signals. Oh, alright. Saw your setup as I left. The microphone is hardwired to the speakers and they're facing away from the mayor. That's right, Mr. Sampson. Good. I'm not too worried about the speakers. They only want to hear her, not a whole crowd. They need something close to her face, and they don't have that. Something wrong? Let me show you, detective. What? Not sure what Roy's looking for, but I suppose it's not my concern. She's got to grab some backup. That's Miss Meredith to you, and it's not just a phone, walkie-talkies, hardwiring speakers. I'm not sure if that sound could be dangerous. I wish you hadn't turned him away, Moira. Roy's a trustworthy man. If he says the phone is a risk, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Class 3 labs. After cleaning illicit materials, drug schedule building may return to regular use. Class 4 labs. For public safety, buildings harboring Class 4 labs must be destroyed. People of New Wells have to take responsibility here. It's my resignation. By trusting the wrong people, crossed out, I failed you. The Heritage Project was meant to keep the buildings of our community safe and build them back up to their former glory. Moved to after identity revealed. Now, though, I have become an unwitting agent in their destruction, but I was not alone in this. Phone and 3 walkie-talkies. So she's snitching. Oh, fuck. Okay. So these are the speakers. Maybe these are the reporters. This might be a walkie-talkie. Snake might be a microphone. Let's see, the snake could be a microphone. This could be a receiver. Speakers. I don't know what the scroll is. I'm guessing this is reporters. This has to be Moira. This is an emitter. Maybe this is just Roy. I don't actually know what this would be. Okay, I'm completely wrong. You think maybe? Oh yeah. Uh, okay. This is a security guy. Gun. By Roy. This is Roy's POV. Okay. So Roy's memory got scrambled because this is a pirate radio signal and it's coming through the receiver that's going through the microphone, which is being ejected by the speakers. So I guess he's shooting the microphone, or I guess the ends of the speakers have been cut. Okay, so he's attacking the microphone itself. Oh. Okay. There's a Meredith Moira. Oh, fuck. What was her name again? Moira Meredith. Okay. I plan to announce her resignation here. This can be a last name. Yeah, I guess. And that Hildegard Bauer had been using the Heritage Project as a cover to drugs, I guess. Brower planned to stop Moira Meredith by scrambling her memories. Roy Sampson warned Moira Meredith and her security that sound could be dangerous. After talking to Paul, where's this? Greg. Might be Greg. After talking to Greg from Sonic Solutions, Roy Sampson worried that speaker could be a receiver. I guess that's the scrambled memory, right? Speaker was a receiver. After returning to the conference and become in No, the speaker was not a threat, was what he concluded. Yeah, but going off of this conversation, I'm not too worried about the speakers. They only want to hit her and not a whole crowd. They need something close to her face, and they don't have that. Something wrong? Let me show you something, detective, and that's this. When wired as a speaker, electrical signals are converted into sound. When wired as a microphone, sound is converted into electrical signals. So Roy Sampson shot the microphone. Returning to the conference and the I guess looked at the microphone. And attached a receiver microphone. Maybe it's just Dark bell rings and the king's arrived. The good twin must be let in. His departure creates a void. A hero is here, but is rebuffed. The void is filled. So this is the later roster. So maybe he looked at the roster afterwards. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, man. Where does one plan to announce her resignation and that Hildegard Bauer had been using the heritage project as a cover to manufacture drugs. Over to the microphone? No, he shot the microphone. Pararobots told the snake to attack the balloon. Crossbow wielder shot the snake to protect the balloon. This is a scrambled memory. So, receiver is attached to the microphone. The gun is being used by Roy. Roy is shooting the snake. Which is the microphone. What did you say it was attached to what? Speaker. Where did Roy end up? He was guarding this street. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Hand me, I don't know what that woman told you, but I ran a legitimate business and you've brutalized my employees. Yeah, he's got an assault rifle. Against all odds, we rise not as conquerors, but as protectors of a galaxy that will remember this day forever. Oh no, Roy! Oh shit! My historian or history, or escape his weapon, or hunger my service. Oh fuck. Is this his oh no. Okay, so what he has of the idol is seemingly destroyed. Dog. Am I supposed to Am I supposed to just unscramble this? This is his entire fucking event? Oh my god, okay, so... What? Okay. So this one might be first. This is him strangling that guard. I think. Uh... He finds a horse. He sees horse. That's the fuck, what was it called? That one girl's foundation thingy. Not the Heritage Foundation, but the whatever the fuck. Being loaded in. He follows. It's being loaded into a castle. then that place got stormed in by the people who were trying to steal it back. It got sent out the window. He opened it. Then right after, he was hungry. He goes and get... Okay, yeah, these are the gangsters that are chasing him. He goes and robs the chicken restaurant. He fights them. The water tower falls. Wait, no, they shoot him off his horse. He fights them. Gets captured by them. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay. He kills the guard. He finds the moped. He runs off on the moped. He sees the idol being carried out by the security team. They bring it over to that news station. The news station gets loaded up. They bum rush it, trying to get it out there, but it crashes out of the window. He gets the crystal out of the ground. I'm pretty sure the sword is the crystal. Then he gets hungry, so he goes and steals food. Gets chased after by the gangsters. They shot his tire out. Cuts down the water tower, but he still ends up getting like caught by them. But then she comes across them. I don't know who this is supposed to signify, but and what the fuck's this supposed to be? Yeah, the Queen's the Power Lady. I'm supposed to figure out their epic fight. Because he's fucking insane right now. Doom guy POV. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, seeing a mannequin right now. Yeah, he's having a big Doom moment. This one might end with this. His helmet punched off. Wrestles the gun away from him. Wait. Oh. Okay. After escaping the asylum, Kunda followed the idol to the TV station. He salvaged its last working parts to create the weapon. When he was captured by the SARS, Hildegard offered to help Tsukunda by turning the weapon into a by turning the parts into a more powerful weapon. Oh, maybe this is backwards. Cool. Cool. Oh, man. Okay. After the arrest of Hildegard Bauer, Roy Sampson saw that Echo Secunda had escaped into an abandoned store. Is the store? Roy Sampson followed Echo's Secunda, but was ambushed. During the fight, Roy and both lost their hat. I'm pretty sure it's hat. Where did his hat go? Was he wearing a hat? Yeah, I guess headphones. Well, there's earmuffs. Betray him losing his earmuffs? Echo Royce Sampson's gun and prepared to shoot. Suddenly, Roy Sampson activated the Disarranger, which scrambled both of their memories. As his final act, Roy Sampson took back his gun and shoot the Disarranger and destroyed the Disarranger. Oh man, Roy got a bad end, dude. You solved the scenario. After saving Mayor Meredith from having her memories disarranged by the Bowers, Roy chased down Sakuna and the Disarranger. In order to take out both threats, Roy chose to sacrifice his own memories so that he could disarrange Sakuna's, and then he took his gun to destroy the Disarranger. Oh, is that Tessa? No, Roy! Hey, Roy Sampson is still the finest detective we have. And if he solved it, then he solved it. Here it is, Rugtam. So the landlord did it. Toussaint Oriel. Signed, psychiatrist Dr. Adam Fisher. I've been seeing the patient for a few months now, and his progress has been interesting. On certain days, he retains his defiant attitude, while on others, he is far more amiable. Regardless, he still persists in his strange perceptions of the world. His defiant Oriel speaks a form of Lemurian, although when I send transcripts to translators, they tell me it makes no sense. This seems to match my experience with the amiable Oriel. He speaks Albonian. Albanian, at least to some degree. When asked to recount our sessions, he understands the question but relays events consistently out of order and uses strange terms, like he refers to me as Snowman, perhaps due to my white coat. I found recent success with Uriel by giving him access to a typewriter. He types out large passages in Albanian and Lemurian and is seen compiling them into a larger work. The amiable Uriel seems excited about what he is writing, describing it as a wondrous crumbs from a devil. If it can help him find happiness moving forward, then I suppose I, too, will call it wondrous. So I guess that rounds out his story and where exactly he escaped from the asylum. It happened before the end of the game. I don't know. But alas, I'm not reading anymore out loud today. I'm not. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, the first DLC was all right. I don't think I really liked the puzzles as much, but I think I did like uh did like the story. I like the story. Kind of cool. Yeah, that ending was crazy. Let's see. Second DLC is yeah, the Lemurian Phoenix. Roy and his partner were too cool to, yeah, I mean, like they were introduced, he was like pretty close to cracking the case, and he was purposefully transferred out to not catch wind of what was going on. But yeah, I'll probably do the second DLC tomorrow. And then there, I don't know when they have the third DLC coming out. Probably not any. This is Q2, so probably in like a couple months. Probably sometime this summer. And then I'll probably pick up that game that Banjo suggested yesterday. That one's on sale for cheap. Looks like my roommate has the first one. Or maybe not my roommate. Probably my roommate. I can actually see who owns it. What's that one called? Detective Grimbar. Yeah, it looks like my roommate bought that one on the third. He's been going through a detective game arc. Interesting. Interesting. So chat any resubs? We're still six away, chat. Any subbers? Any resubbers? I have tomorrow to finish that. Ooh, Mikanon coming in with the tier three. Let's go. Wait, that actually brought it to 100. Holy shit, the clutch resub, dude. I hate the part. I hate this program, dude. I hate this program so much. I hate it so much. It is anxiety, dude. It's so bad. Like February completely screwed me over as far as that went. It was like I think I was at like 96 or something like that. And then the first happened and it just rolled over. Um, What's the count at now? It just shot up to 100. So we are safe for the month. Hmm. February's 28 days count or date back to the second king of Rome, Numa Pompilius. Before he became king, Rome's lunar calendar was just 10 months long. It began in March and ended in December. At the time, Romulus, the first king of Rome, and his people found the time between December and March to be unimportant because it had nothing to do with the harvest. When Numa Pompilius took reign, he decided to make the calendar more accurate by lining it up with the year's 12 lunar cycles. The 355-day year needed 2 additional months to make up for lost time, so he added January and February to the end of the calendar. Because Romans believed numbers to be unlucky, or even numbers to be unlucky, each month had to end in an odd number of days, which alternated between 29 and 31. But in order to reach 355 days, one month had to be an even number. February was chosen to be the unlucky month with 28 days. Let's see. According to the slate, this choice might be due to the fact that Romans had honored the dead and performed rites of purification in February. In fact, February means to purify, or Februar means to purify in the dialect of the ancient Sabine tribe. A few years after using the Numa Populus's 355-day calendar, the seasons and months began to fall out of sync. In an attempt to realign the two, the Romans added a 27-day leap month called Mercedonius. If Mercedonius was used, it began on February 24th, the Julian counter. Because the leaf month was inconsistent, this too had its obvious flaws. In 45 BCE, Julius Caesar commissioned an expert to create a sun-based calendar like the ones the Egyptians used. The Julian calendar added a little more than 10 days to each year, making each month either 30 or 31 days long, except for February, to account for the 365.25 day long year. One day was added to February every 4 years, now known as leap year. During most years, this February left with just 28 days. Yeah, a whole leap month is crazy. Yeah. Do the actually I'm gonna buy this game right now. Continue the payment. So yeah, I'll do the second DLC tomorrow. Um, I don't know if asked Banjo if the first game's even worth checking out. They were really like referring the second game, so I don't know if it's something I can go back and play or like enough years had passed because the first one came out like 5 years earlier. It has almost a different art style, even. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I kind of want to check out that sale a little bit more. See what they've got going on in there. Like they've got a few bundles. Uh like they've got a few bundles going on. I want to go back and play Mist before I actually go and play Riven. I'm kind of want to check out that remake, but God, that sounds like bashing my head fucking against the wall. Viewfinder is also a game that I really needed to get back to, just never fucking did. I like that game a lot. And then I've been getting a lot of emails for demos, so I know fucking Next Fest is coming very soon. When's Next Fest happening? Uh June 9th to June 16th. The VOD from the first time. You went, yeah. Yeah. I did get some interesting things sent to me that I still need to check out. Need to respond to. Let's see. Is Pixel Starships 2 a thing? What? I played the first one quite a bit, and then I was like looking at my old Steam Greenlight data like a while ago because I still have like the Steam Greenlight page, and apparently that was one of the games that I actually greenlit or like voted to greenlight, and I didn't actually realize that because I was like I don't remember any of the games that I voted for in Steam Greenlight back in the day, but like uh I don't know. I ended up like picking that one up on my phone and playing it for a while. Not realizing I could play it on PC. Pixel Starships is okay. I don't really know if it needs a second one. Yeah, like it's cool, but I don't know if it really needs a second game. I don't know. Yeah, I was playing for a bit too, and then I had like a wall where I just kept constantly getting destroyed. It was pretty fun. But no, I did not get an email about that. I did get one email that I wanted to check out again. Um, oh yeah, I got a I got an I got an early access code for the Date Everything demo. Uh yeah, that was the one where like any object turns into a person and they have like everybody voice acted and stuff. Yeah, I know that one's on No Twist Radar. Let's see. There was the Oh, I got an email from Jeff Keighley. Yeah, that's right. I'll fill out your fucking form, Jeff Keighley. Yeah, we got a lot of game shows coming up because it's Summer Games Fest uh like soon, very soon. Summer Games Fest is June 6th. That's next Friday. Uh shit, I gotta like look at what Switch 2 coming out to. Yeah, don't remind me. I play Mario Kart so bad. Let's see. Something else. I had gotten a key. Let's see. PC Gaming Show is June 7th or June 8th. Future Games shows June 7th. Uh Summer Games Fest is June 6th. That'll be a pretty packed weekend. Let's see. There's an indie games showcase, Indie 3, that's happening Uh, the third. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many things. Such a busy week. I can't tell if I'm not hyped for Mario Kart or if I'm just coping from not getting a pre-order. Yeah, I mean, uh, yeah, I don't have enough to grab a fucking Switch 2, dude. It's not really a game that can fuck up, right? It's tried and tested. You'd be surprised. But no, I mean that one looks amazing. Uh I mean, shit. The last Mario Kart game was like what that was the it was like the fucking RV car one. That one sounded kind of cool, but and then I think yeah, the one before that was the mobile one with the gotcha pulls. I don't know. The last few ones have been very like they've been good. They've been definitely good, but 8 was also like I don't even think 8 was original to the Switch. Yeah, no, it came out on Wii U. Yeah, and didn't come to the Switch until 2017. Yeah, yeah, the DLCs were basically like the updated version. Like Mario Kart 8 wasn't a bad game. Mario Kart 7 wasn't bad either. That was the 3DS one. Um, but I'll be honest, like the difference between the 3DS one and the Wii U one was like I don't really feel like there was much. DS was also pretty good, honestly. DS had also had online play, which was pretty cool. But it is possible, but I think they've got it pretty polished right now. And the open world aspect is something that kind of like I want to try that shit so bad. What are the rest of the Switch 2 launch titles? Worried that Breath of the Wild's broke Nintendo? Yeah. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. I don't fucking care about Deltarune at all. Let's see. Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster, Civ 7, Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition, Deltarune Chapters 1 through 4, Fast Fusion Fortnite, Kinisugami Path of the Goddess, Hitman World of Assassination Signature Edition, Hogwarts Legacy, Mario Kart World, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening Complete Edition, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, the new Rune Factory game. Uh, really? Is that coming out on PC tomorrow? June 4th. Oh, wait. I don't know why I said tomorrow. It's. Shit. Kind of wonder how this game will be. Uh, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Street Fighter 6, Survival Kids, Split Fiction, Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. So it was above. There are 3 GameCube games available to Nintendo Switch Online, plus expansion pack subscribers only. Playable the Switch 2, Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2, and F-Zero GX. It's got a pretty loaded lineup, but nothing like majorly exclusive. Oh man, Flying Fairy. Damn. That ain't even on Steam. Yo, have a good night, Gobbler. Waiting for Brilliant Default 1 release. Oh, well, that's a shame. Yeah, cozy and family friendly game celebration going on right now. Got going on right now. Elden Night Ring. Zombies versus vampires. Avowed. Games in New York. Elden Ring Night Rain's already mixed? What's going on here?
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen.
Yeah, what are gamers? Is it the net play? Legit just Elden Ring Fortnite. So the game wasn't 100% what I was expecting with a full group of voice calls. Can be a pleasant experience, so frustrating at times due to weird combat lags, attacks not connecting, even though they are going perfectly through the enemy. And weird 3 to 5 second freeze frames that occur every 5 to 10 minutes, just like the original Elden Ring had. No duo option? Why wouldn't that be an option? How absurd would it be to be just okay? No duo, impossible to make progress without voice chat. Very excited about this game. Can like a two-player cooperation is a shame when a game has signed for cooperation. Resurrection system is a big miss. Hitting your friends is far too tedious. Oof. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that to go either way.
Hey, Balin.
Oh man, and Team 17 hit me up for this game, dude. Why'd they hit me up for the dating sim one and not the cool fishing game? All the demos are coming in. Shoot Bank Rob Cop. What? I'm not even here to shoot Bank Rob Cop. They don't have like a browse by like, are these the only games that are on sale in these? It was House of Tesla. House of Da Vinci? Puzzles. Type shit. House of Da Vinci 2. House of Da Vinci 3. Oh, these are the guys that make Kern. Okay. This one not even on sale. No House of Da Vinci 1. House of Da Vinci 2 is on sale for $4. House of Da Vinci 3 not on sale. Bro, what's the fucking point? What's the point? They're trying to hook me by selling me only the second game. Oh, that lock game came out. Word puzzles and impossible geometry with brand new puzzle mechanics and a colorful world to discover. Welcome back. Oh, you can jump. The elevator is like, it's like The Witness, but with word puzzles. Interesting. Let's see what else we got. We got Tokotori 2 on sale. Got Isles of Sea and Sky. This game is a solid pickup. I need to get back into this. I was playing it for a bit. Superliminal is a good game. Finder. But do they have Hyper Light Drifter? No. Nobody's ever heard of that game, dude. You mean Hyper Light Breaker? Game was okay. That game was okay. Needed some work. This is also a game I need to play. I haven't played it yet. Imagine buying unfinished games. Hey, I didn't buy it either. They gave me the code. No, I bought this with the intent to play it on stream. I just haven't done it yet. Test chamber games might be cool. Schrodinger's cat burglar. Yeah, I had bought that, but I had wanted to play the Case of the Golden Idol first, which I ended up doing, and then my roommate got Rise of the Golden Idol, and then I got distracted by that for a bit. So I think that game will come up soon in my stream sesh. I do. Oh man, I kind of do want to grab this. This demo was kind of cool. I fucked with it. Like the puzzles in it. I've not played Rain World. Drop Hyperlight Drifter, play that instead. What? How much is Rain World? Slash me deletes previous message. Shit. I never actually got around to playing Blueprints either because everybody and their mother started playing it, and I wasn't expecting that. And this was right before I got back in RP again. Ugh. What a horrible mistake. Yeah, I know it's real good. All right, I'm a Blueprints pioneer. I put that game on the map. I just really didn't expect like everyone to start playing that shit. Found out the dev of that game runs a large Magic the Gathering website that basically funded the game. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Buttered cat. Fez is always something I always like think about because like I always think about how how Phil Fish got bullied on Twitter and then canceled Fez too. I wouldn't say revitalized, but like it definitely was like a big hit at the time for like its puzzles and like how it had some like giga puzzles that were community sourced puzzles. It was just like one of the bigger like indie games of its time, I guess. This is like during the whole like indie game golden era where, you know, like indie games were getting a lot more prevalent. Cuz I don't think Fez originally yeah, it came out in 2012 on consoles. Xbox. Yeah, because like Xbox Live Arcade was having like a lot of good success with their indie games. And then like uh yeah, that was like kind of a golden age of indie games, you know, like Wii and Xbox Live Arcade were like really fucking good for just indie games in general. And then they started coming on Steam. They started doing the Humble Bundle stuff. Uh so like it got a lot of popularity there, but I don't even really know who like see currently Polytron's long development cycle too is on experience in game development. Game scope perfectionism. Yeah, it was pretty like highly rated, and you know people did like it. And then yeah, Fez 2 was announced as a one more thing at the end of June 2013's Horizon Indie Game press conference held during the annual Electronic E3. The project was canceled a month later following a Twitter argument between Fish and video game journalist Marcus Beer. Beer criticized Fish's response to questions about Xbox One's self publishing policy changed. Fish replied on Twitter with the condemnation for the industry negativity, and in a final tweet, announced both Fez 2 cancellation and his exit from the industry. No, this shit was funny as hell when it happened. Honestly, it was really fucking funny. Phil Fish was like kind of an asshole, honestly. Like he just so yeah, I think it was just really fucking funny when this happened like a month later. Fez 2 is canceled. I am done. I take the money and I run. This is as much as I can stomach. This isn't the result of any one thing, but the end of a long, bloody campaign. You win. Guy just got trolled on the internet for like a while and then rage quit. Yeah. Yeah, in a 2023 interview, Fish said his decision to cancel Fez 2 was primarily motivated by his lack of interest in a sequel rather than the argument with Beer. He described the argument as an out stemming from his frustration after Indie Game the movie made him a public feature and the obligation of trying to build on Fez's success by creating a sequel that he did not care to make. According to Fish, no serious development or investment in Fez 2 beyond creating concept art had taken place, which made canceling it easy. But yeah, I do think it was a highly influential game. But my God, the guy behind it was like just he was just a fucking weirdo, dude. Well, yeah, I mean it was more than 10 years ago. He probably still gets like some tweets here and there, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. Okay, well, I don't know. A lot of those gaming developers of that time kind of ended up becoming a lot of just weird people. Oh wow, look at that. I don't know if I would like really relate that. I don't know. I think the closest game that I've played recently that felt very Fez inspired was Animal Well for sure. Solve a super secret in one sesh. Dude, I already did that shit. I already did that shit, dude. I don't need anybody's help, man. All those puzzles, dude, I could solo them. Easy. It might take the community like I don't know, weeks on end. Shit, dude, that shit will take me like 2 minutes, dude. Just search it up on Google. Easy. I'm just saying, you know, it's like, yeah, it's fucking 8 years in this industry, you know, it'll do it. Dude. Had a Discord DM, and it was in a group chat. Somebody had pulled a Celebi X shiny, and then fucking later in the night, his brother did the same. I opened up my packs when I saw that. I got fucking nothing, dude. That pissed me off. That pissed me off. I hate it. Yeah, it was me trying the new packs today. No space in the phone to update app. That's a you problem. Anyways, my voice kind of hurts, so I'm going to bow out. We'll hit up the second DLC tomorrow. And yeah. I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good one. Here's the Discord to know when I go live. You can subscribe to the YouTube. Do that shit. There's so many VODs. You can check out all the VODs, all the gaming VODs. You guys want content? You got content. You got years of content in there. Shout out to Dust Bells. Last but not least, you can follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Y'all